Okay, we're live. I just have to always wait and make sure before I start talking. But yeah. Hello, evening everyone. Craziness has been going on over the weekend, you know. And even then, from before, I guess just like in the YouTube space, there's a lot of shit going on. And I'm just like, wow. But, I mean, you know. Yeah, Moron in Chief did that. Yep. Yep. I don't know. Not just that. It's like that plus everything else that happened as like I guess a result of it. But I'm not gonna talk about it because I have some pretty hot takes on that. All I'm gonna say is the space is gonna change again and maybe for the better. Or at least that's what I'm hoping. But yeah. Lovely how as soon as I start the ice cream truck arrives. Love that. But yeah. How are you, Pigments? How's it going? How's the weekend? The ice cream's needed right now. I have ice cream though. Excuse me. I have ice cream in my fridge though. So it's not like I'm gonna go out there and buy some. Because I have some for now. Excuse me. What kind of ice cream? Fruit bars. I think they were some kiwi, mango, and coconut ones. And then we also have vanilla ice cream. Pete! Pete! How's it going? Pete! Hold on, let me do it. Let me do it. Pete, how's it going? God damn it. It's like you can read my mind, Pigment. That's so funny. How's it going, Pigment? Pigments, oh my god, wow. I'm tripping out. I'm tripping out. How's everyone? Hope everyone's good. I'm just chilling. Oh, that's great to hear. What about how are the health issues? Sorry if you don't mind me asking on stream. Because if not, I can shoot you a message. Like that's not like, you know, if you actually, you know, the green grass. I wish. Actually, no, I ran out. I ran out a couple months ago and I've decided to take a break from it. And I have not been on the grass for a while now, actually. That's actually sad. But I think, I feel like, oh my god, this is probably TMI, but I feel like I will do it for a while and then I'll take breaks in between simply so my tolerance doesn't build up and I don't have to. And we're talking about weed, by the way. I've been pretty open with my use of THC. I live in California, okay? What can you expect? I mean, God, I'm shit talking about California now. But no, I've been pretty open about my use of THC here in the channel. So yeah, basically, smoke the weed. I smoke the weed, but I haven't been lately for a few months now. So yeah, but mainly so I don't build tolerance. Anyways, that's what I'm trying to say. Health is the same, but I had a small crisis the other week, like blaming me for the heart issue, oh my god. Did you have to go to the did you end up going to the ER again? Oh my god, I feel bad because I haven't checked my I haven't checked my Discord messages at all. So, like, I haven't been keeping up with, like, other servers or anything, really. Uh, I mean, there's so much not, like, just going on in my life personally, but just going on in, like, the US in general, and I'm just like, ugh. I don't know. I don't know. They're like, no words, absolutely. But yeah. Well, I hope that the small health crisis wasn't crazy. Wasn't too crazy, and I do hope that you get better. I will catch up with you soon. That's fair. Look after number one first. It was mental health related? Okay. Well, that's not to say that that's not, let's not diminish that because I think that's pretty important. And I just feel like in general, people diminish mental health issues. And I don't think they should do that. So, that's still still pretty concerning, I would say. Okay. But yeah, I'll definitely catch up with you. Is that all that happened during the weekend? Oh. No, I know. I know. I perfectly understandable. I know. I know what you meant. But just in general, because I know Pigments will say some stuff, like, and I'm just like, can you not talk about yourself like that, please? So, just in general, They're important. They're important things. What? Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot. I'm not scolding you. I'm just saying, you know? Wait, what? Good job you not being been to a live of mine then? Oh no. Well, I don't know. I have a lot going on. I haven't, to be completely honest, I have not really been to anyone's lives. Not Emma's, not Lainey's, not even like bigger streamers that I like quite a lot. I haven't been to anyone's lives lately. And that's mainly on me, so. Oh gosh. I feel like the more I'm talking, the worse it comes across. Oh no. Oh no. I need to be quiet. But yeah, I think I've been pushing off a lot of things that I need to do, not only for my channel, but just in general in my life. And I'm just like, I need to get my shit together and stop pushing these things off. So I'm trying, like I've been trying to get stuff done. And so kind of like I've been focusing on those things and then other things that I have to do for my family. And so I haven't really been watching other people's content in general. I feel like it's kind of like comes in stages where that happens and then things will come down and that's when I can like go to people's streams, watch more YouTube videos, and then it will happen again, kind of like where I get busy and kind of like it's kind of like a cycle. It just repeats. Hmm. That doesn't sound very healthy, does it? Oh no. But yeah. Hmm. Anyways, Pigments, how was your weekend? Alright, let me get things going. Okay, just starting the game. It was busy. Alright. Okay, give me 1 second. Alright. Oops. It was really busy. Had to pick up Doggo from sister. Looked after her all day. Oh, Doggo! But I live in an apartment, and it's kind of a rare place for her. Place to be for her. Oh, okay. I have to keep taking her outside where she needs to pee, etc. Oh. Doggo. Wait, your sister only has one dog, right? Nowadays? Okay, yeah. Aww. I'm sorry to hear that. I see. So you haven't really had pets before, right? Like your own? In your own apartment? Oof. Wow. Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, I don't have... Because I've never had a dog, so I probably kind of feel like I'd probably be a little nervous to take care of a dog. Never had a pet? Why do you feel like you would be bad in the long term? You've never had one, so I could see how the lack of experience comes in, but it doesn't mean you'd be bad in the long term for one. Ugh. You're so loud! The same reason I won't have kids. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. I get burned out maintaining that. I can see that, but I don't know. I guess my take is sort of similar. It's just, first of all, I don't want to bring a child into a world like this. Second, I'm like, I don't know if I'd, to be honest, I don't feel like I'd be a good mom. I care too much. I can't be a passive person. It just makes me exhausted even after a week. I mean, there are pets that are kind of low maintenance. You know, in case. In case you ever change your mind. But yeah, I can see that. I can see how my birds act like dogs all the time. It's crazy. I could have a low maintenance one probably. What about a cat? Oh, I don't think any appeal to me. I don't know, I feel like cats kind of just fuck off. They only come to you when they want something. I mean, not all cats, obviously. We had some cats that were super needy. That's cute. If I have a cat, I want a cat that's super needy. So it could give me attention. Imagine that. I'm the one asking for attention instead of my cat. Oh, come on. I want to start my game. Now I have to wait until they leave. Or not talk at all. I could do that. I think I could do that. Not talk at all. So then they could just chop off the sound. And then all you hear is the game. You want ferrets? I feel like ferrets would be super high maintenance, but what the fuck do I know, you know? Yeah. Pigment. I mean pigment. I keep calling it pigment. Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with me? Pete, are you still here? I wonder if Pete has pets. That's not funny. Okay. Where is my game? There it is. Pete feels like a doggo owner. That would be kind of funny. Really? I feel like Pete feels both a dog and cat. A cat owner. Yeah. Now I'm gonna ask that when I send the message to Pete. I'm like, Pete, do you have pets? I wanna know. I'll ask. I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask when we talk. Alright. Be quiet time. Quiet time so we can play game. If I'm wrong, it didn't happen. It's okay. I'm not gonna tell Pete. Hello.
Heard you can get food from the Baron's men. How? You What about them mines you took the wenches from Bellows to?
We heard some lizards had woven its nest
What's your
there.
business?
Wouldn't
Bloody
go down
Baron
those
know
old
you're here?
Mikhail's no fool. Maybe he sniffed out a way to make...
Come on, folks. Ain't no one willing to fight Smithy. There's a prize awaiting if you
Won't
win.
be as cocky once the Baron's man to whip your arse.
Smithy here's village champion. His head had looked lovely on your wall, stranger. You brave enough to try some fisticuffs?
This be the witchman.
Look to me like a fierce-fisted fighter. Just right for our tournament. It's your chance to slap around some yokels, win some coin for the pleasure. You in?
I'm ready to fight.
One and all, hear this. Betting on the next brawl will begin in mere moments.
The witcher'll face Smithy. He'll pound his gob like he pounds hot iron ingots.
Tell me, should I beat me wench once a week?
You can still hear it, but it's like, it's not right outside the window now. Always gamble? No, don't gamble. Don't gamble. Oh, I'm fighting the blacksmith?
You'll never learn.
Not bad. Might be champion yet. If it's the reigning champion you seek, head to Crow's Perch and ask for the sergeant. Like you got soused last night too.
Hey, good fight, man. Nice. How much money do I have now? Nice. Oh, cool. I got rid of all the bullshit I was carrying. I completely forgot I had these swords. So I changed them. I'm using them now. Like proper katanas now. Why do cats hate me? Why do cats hate Geralt? Fight the sergeant for the villain title. Do I want to do that? Should we do that? We can go see Keira after.
Ever heard of preventive arson?
Little prick.
How may I assist you?
Need some armor. So long.
Oi, lads, fancy an outing? With that suit.
Right, look,
Some hair
right,
of a
look,
hound.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mate split the loot between them long ago. At least that's what I would have done. And you.
Are you gonna fight or
shut
what?
it now. Save your strength. Die with some dignity.
It's as though the heavens changes. Who knows? Might knock you out too.
A witcher without a sword's like a man without bollocks. Come on.
Oh yeah? You want to try out that theory?
Excited.
It won't be as
This won't
cocky
take
once the
long.
Baron's man whip your arse.
Gotta show him.
Deserve your company.
I'm ready.
Huh? Look who we have here!
Baron's gone, but seems business is booming.
Folk are more eager than ever to see the men go at it.
Clearly. Wait, why is the Baron gone for so long? I mean, I know he's still trying to figure out that thing about his wife's mental health, but he's been gone for quite a while now. Gamble all. Actually, I feel weird about this one because I mean, they're saying that basically the Baron's men or henchmen, however you want to call them, they seem to be acting very suspicious. Like they're pushing people to give them all their savings, all the money. And that dude said he didn't give a fuck. I had to chop some of their heads off back in town. I don't know. I feel weird. Are they gonna try and cheat me? That's 80 crowns. No clue what that emote means. O? What's O mean?
Let's start.
All right. Come to daddy.
Ew, no.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
What a fight! Let it be known by one and all that the Witcher has defeated the Sergeant and become champion of all Velen. If you've not had your fill, you'll find worthy pugilists elsewhere. Plenty of them in Novigrad, plenty in the Skelliger Isles.
Poor folk.
folk don't object to your white mug.
Just gamble.
What do you say we hit the high road? Set out in search of fortune.
Wait a spell.
I think that was probably the most exciting fight yet. Wait, that's not where I'm going.
Hunger's too. Pale.
Oops. She's not too far. Oh wait, what? Am I just looking at my map? How'd that happen? They look like some of these. Yeah, I saw one of these a few days ago. Just crazy. Crazy looking thing. It has a pine cone butt. Oh, okay. What the fuck was that? Shit. No! The sword reminds me of my sword in Cyberpunk. It looks very cyberpunkish. See? That's a pine cone. Pine cone butt. Oh, little hair. Oh yeah, got a new head for my saddle. Uh-oh. Okay.
That's it, Roach.
Knock, knock.
The
Hello?
rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison, or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
Keira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage, he says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
You asked me to come?
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
Convenient.
Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer. Or who might be listening.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end, burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
It's the same conversation they had when they first met. I guess it's an option here in case people missed it.
Changing the subject. Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The Cursed Isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serard, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not, the local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
Uh-huh. See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think, your image, that's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Fyke Isle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use, provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
So where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Fyke Isle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt.
Be careful.
Thank you.
You have new quest items. Okay. Oh gosh. Yeah, totally what I wanted. What? Yeah, Wait. I still don't understand how that works. That new quest items thing is so confusing. Maybe it's just me, maybe I'm just a dumbass and I don't understand how that works. It's there. Oh, there, it's there. There we go. Okay. A tower full of mice? Wow. A horrible curse had befallen Fyke Isle and the tower that stood upon it. Half a year prior, Lord Vezrod had moved his court there, seeking shelter from approaching Nilfgaardian armies. While famine raged all around, the Lord of Velen wallowed in excess and cared not a whit for his suffering vassals. The gods saw fit to punish him, and toward this end cursed him. One day, a host of mice scurried into the tower and proceeded to devour everything, including Vesrod. Wow. His court and his resident mage, Alexander. The isle had been haunted since that day. And fishermen feared to sail the lake, putting yet another dent in the already battered local economy. The local peasants thus asked Keira to lift the curse, and she turned to the Witcher for help. Enticed by Keira's charms and her promise of additional reward. Really? Is that why we're doing it? Geralt took on the task. The sorcerers equipped him with a magic lamp he could use to commune with dead souls, gave him a firm pat on the rear for good luck, and sent him off to lift the curse. That sounds like sexual harassment, but okay.
Faster.
Oh shit, I didn't even... No, okay. There you go. Wow. Oh.
Let's go.
Rochi, you gotta stay here, okay? Okay. I've never driven a boat that far. Wow, I didn't know this was a thing. You can fast travel while on a boat, but only to destinations accessible via water route. Open the world map panel. While at the helm of a ship, you can travel to any point. Wait, what? How do you do this again? They just told me and I completely forgot. Bolts. It's not here. While on the helm of a boat. There's a fast travel page? Where? ¿Dónde? Oh, this. Oh, I see. Well, not anywhere where I want to go.
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
I love how she just starts talking to me out of nowhere. I'm like, huh? I feel like you're not a fast traveler much anyways. Yeah, because I want to see the world. Longest boat ride I've ever been in so far in the game. Oh, lovely. Look at that. Cool.
here. Great, broke already. Sheesh, short-lived this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Can she see me? Why do I have a feeling she can see me? Just that. Where'd the fuck you come from?
Come on. Not bad.
Ugh, forgot. Ay! I forgot about the explosion.
That stench.
Oh. More, huh? Is there a nest around here? Doesn't seem like it. No, wait. God damn it. Keep going the wrong way. Mastercrafted saddle. Hell yeah. Can't run with it.
Given me no choice.
I thought I'd find a ghost over here. What is that? Sad. No ghost. Okay. What? Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the heck? Butter? I don't want to eat butter. the hell is that? Right, well that's definitely not a fucking ghost. Did I go in here? Oh.
Let's try Kira's lamp.
They're onto us. They're not letting Graham in.
Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you.
Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, likely be gobbling meat. With no notion we's coming to tear him to shreds.
Way's clear, lads. Adam!
What? Oh. Oh, there's more ghosts over there. Who knew ghosts were green?
Damn, you're ugly.
They left us, look! All of them done went.
We've to swim, come on.
What about all this? I can't leave it. You go. Find a boat and come back for me. If you make it across.
Why wouldn't I? Be back before you know it.
Hello, Eren. How's it going? How was the weekend? It's going? Oh, okay. It's good. Paused for a bit on Witcher. I'm in Florida right now on vacation. That's cool. How is Florida? I've never been. Destin, it's gorgeous. Okay, I'll take your word for it, because I was hoping to hear more ghosts, but I don't see anything else. How's the Florida weather? Is it hot? I can't really stand places like Vegas. I'd melt. Okay. Seems like that's it, huh? What chapter am I on? I don't, whenever people ask me that, I never know how to answer that because I don't really go by chapters. I enjoy doing side quests a lot, so I'm like, I have no clue what chapter I'm on. All I know is I learned that Ciri was wounded. I still haven't done the other ones, this one. So I guess not far. It's raining on and off, but hot as fuck. Yikes. Well, I hope the rain isn't impeding on your beautiful vacation. Hope it's not too bad. Three shark sights today? Oh my. Sharks are absolutely fascinating creatures to me. But I'd be terrified. It's the one I found in, when I went to see... Did it see me? Yep. Oh, I can't fight them. When I first went to see, oh god, her name escapes me. Yennefer. Like, there's a chest with this armor and these, swords, I think. Or did I find the sword somewhere else? I don't remember. White Tiger of the West armor. That's what that's called. I don't remember where I found these, actually. To be completely honest. I know that all of this was in the chest when I saw Yennefer for the first time. Would tell me? Nah. Hmm. Nah, I don't see no ghost here. Lies. Guess it's all of this side.
Winds howling. Nice.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie! Millie, what's with ye? Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie! Millie, what's with ye? I don't know. So burning. Ah! What? No. No, stay back. Don't leave me.
Wait, hold on. I can't see what this says. Oh, there's light up there. No worries, take your time, Adam. What? Why is it telling me to go here? I didn't see anything here. There's nothing there when I go. That's so strange. Oh, hello.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for it, and the daughter. To the top!
Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. I think they're feeding on... Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely. Blood. Many must have died here.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave him there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing him's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for him. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
Wow, this is a great source of light. What did they want the rats for?
Start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who? Who are you?
someone dragged something across the floor, or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
What did that do? Did it open something? We have ads in a minute. I'm gonna go pee when ads play. Or was it that one door that was locked? I don't see anything changed. Alright, I'm gonna go pee and then I'll continue. Oh, there's two of them. That makes sense. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out so far. Really appreciate it. I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. Hello, welcome back from ads. Had to get some water. Alright, let's continue. Let us continue. Hello, Christoph. Nice.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
The Mage Alexander's Log Part 2. I never did like rats, not because of their obscene tales, but rather on account of their lively, disturbing intelligence. They are always listening when a man believes he's talking only to himself, and what's worse, they seem to understand. A few days ago, I caught myself talking to one of them, to a particularly large black male with a torn off ear. What? At first, I was overcome by panic. Was this a first manifestation of the illness? Of course, that was impossible, for I had fortified my immunity with powerful spells. Upon further consideration, I concluded it was an altogether natural reflex, one even the most learned among us find hard to restrain. We mages like to be listened to. I placed the black rat in a separate cage. I recently watched Diamond is Unbreakable again, and so it just reminded me of that rat episode. The time will come for it to play a part in the tests. Meanwhile, it can keep me company and observe. I've noticed it looks with great concentration at the cages of its infected brethren, particularly those in the last stages of illness. Fascinating. Speaking of company, I have none besides the black rat, and cannot hope for better. Vezerad avoids the lavatory and has expressed his desire for his daughter to steer clear of me as well. At first, I thought he feared a moral scandal, which would be risible in the extreme. Risible. But he explained the true reason in due course. It seems Annabelle has always possessed a fragile psychic constitution. Observing the ill might throw her into foul humors. The peasants taking part of this study have stopped speaking to me. I don't know what they believe this little act of defiance will serve. It does me no harm. They made for lousy conversation partners. There remains, of course, the woman. But as for her, I try to limit my contact. Day 362. My black rat has died. Today I found him curled up in a cage. I suspected he had become infected on accident. but during the autopsy I did not uncover any signs of illness. He was also perfectly well fed. Strange. Strange. From a medical point of view, his death remains unexplained. Something which, I must admit, irritates the scholar in me. But, as mentioned previously, I'm not particularly fond of rats. My experiments continue to return results I must consider unreliable. Methodological errors are not at fault. The problem lies in the shoddy and the fallible research material I am forced to work with. Despite his prior assurance, Professor Ed is unable to provide me with enough moderately healthy specimens for my tests. Most of the material is starved and terrified. Having been dragged here straight from the dungeon, I waste a great deal of time daily washing and delousing them before I will so much as let them step foot in into my laboratory. Sterility first. As Marty Sodergren managed to prove in her little-known work, the attitude of a patient undergoing treatment can have a significant impact on the battle against the disease. Unfortunately, the volunteers that are dragged out from the dungeon, which I am supplied, do not show sufficient comprehension, let alone enthusiasm for the noble work in which they are taking part. In fact, it seems they consider the research part of their punishment. I have tried a few times, though I am but a poor speaker, to convince them that they are contributing to the eradication of one of the greatest plagues tormenting mankind. I had a distinct impression they understood little, but perhaps their stupor was merely the result of the early stages of the illness. Of course, it is possible to achieve success without significant sacrifices. The overwhelming majority of them will have to lay down their trifling lives on the altar of learning. But that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Welcome back, Evan.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
Oh, she could actually talk to me. There's no ice cream truck right now. There was at the very beginning, so I'm not sure.
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Major's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What happened then?
Fear. Terrible fear. I feared the men who approached, but I also feared the potion, drinking it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned? That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different. How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the isle. Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
Well, that's confusing. Because she did say she can't leave the tower. Now she's saying something else. And this Graham person sounds like kind of baited her into opening the door.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Really hope I can help. Need to look around first.
Whatever for? Not in the tower, but bones and rats. Don't leave me with them again.
I'll come back for you, you can be sure.
Very well, but come back soon. Don't keep me waiting.
She just said she could leave, though.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
All have left me. When will this nightmare end?
There's another room up there?
Alone. All have left me.
No.
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
When will this nightmare end? Alone. All have left me.
Will you come out here so I can speak with you?
Will you help me now? You promised not to leave me here.
Really sad story, but something's not right. Got a feeling.
What is it?
You're not telling me everything. You know the island's dangerous, but refuse to tell me about the monster that lives here.
There is no monster.
I think you're lying. Question is, why? To protect the beast? Or is it that...
Stop! I will not hear this!
I can't help you. Taking anything off this cursed island, from any cursed place, just too dangerous. And a dead woman's bones, that's asking for trouble.
They said witches are heartless beasts. Will you bring Graham here then? I so long to say goodbye.
Annabelle, listen.
You never wished to help me, and here I have someone would finally take pity on me. Stupid woman.
What an interesting turn of events here. Oh wow, they locked the door. Boom! I forgot I had this cat potion. So she can leave.
What was that? It sounded for a moment like you joined the race yourself.
Had to fight a pester.
A pester? And did you learn how to lift the curse before you lunged at her, sword in hand?
Yeah, we talked a bit. Looks like I need to get her beloved to the island. Fisherman named Graham.
I know the man. He lives in Oriton, village on the lakeshore. Find him immediately. We're close to unraveling this. I can feel it.
Well, my intention was not to kill her. It was to get more information from her. What the heck is Graham? Oh, lovely. I can just go to the boat. No. No, I haven't finished the ritual. Oh, shit. I thought I could fast travel from here, but it doesn't look like it can. I can only travel all the way over there. Which is actually not too bad. Although I think this one might have been closer. Fuck it, let's go. No, I told her that I didn't believe her. And so she got upset.
That's it, Roach.
So now we're heading off to find her beloved Graham, who most likely betrayed her. Oh shit. Super guy, how's it going? How's it going, Super? Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend.
Whoa!
Slow now. Whoa.
Just leave me be.
I'm gonna go to the boat first. Wait. Oh! What's going on here? It's alright, Rochi. You did something that you regret today. You want to talk about it? You don't have to. Also, my apologies. I haven't been keeping up with the Discord servers or messages, so I'm gonna do that when I get off stream. I'm gonna catch up on everything. And I did make some delicious food. I'm gonna post a picture of it. I'm gonna get on the boat first. What the heck was what in the world was that? Alright. I feel like that's enough, right? Oh my god, that's funny. I can reverse on a boat. I feel like it'd be really hard in real life, but who knows? I mean, you know, if it wasn't a modern boat. That's what I meant. Oh, I'm just gonna get out from here. You played Overwatch to competitive today? What's wrong with that? I don't play Overwatch, so you're gonna have to give me a little bit of context from there. Alright, let's see what this guy says.
I want to talk.
You deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And
I couldn't save her.
Really? It was straight pain. Oh no. Why was it pain though?
Did you love her?
Aye. Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
I got nothing from it but a headache from it. So you're gonna do it again? Are you gonna play more Overwatch too? Hopefully not.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. First, then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
Because of them, not because of us. Because despite him not wanting them to do that, he's still at fault.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
That means... is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, Tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
You mean... she was alive the whole time? But... can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
Annabelle needs you. You can help her.
She's still there? In the tower? Can I see her?
Yeah. One thing you should know, though. In death, Annabelle turned into a pesta.
A pester? What's that?
More than a restless ghost. A plague maiden. A powerful wraith filled with grief and hatred that drive her. Give her the power to sow disease and death.
She suffers. How am I to help her? Gods know I'm willing.
A curse has imprisoned Annabelle and the other spirits on the island. Love can shatter its power, free her and them.
Just as in the legends?
If you know the legends, you know one kiss is enough to break an evil spell. On one condition. That it's a kiss from someone whose love is true.
I told you. I said I love her with all my heart. Take me to her, please.
It's dangerous. There are risks involved. Understand that, don't you?
Of course. I'm no coward. I'll not run this time.
go.
I'm ready.
Let's go to the tower.
We wandered this place because of you!
I've waited long enough for revenge. And now he comes to us on his own.
No, run. I've got to go. They'll kill me.
Don't be afraid. You'll be fine.
Last I came through here, I still hoped Annabelle and me weren't impossible. We could have been together, and now she's dead. And it's my fault. If only I'd been able to protect her.
Can't change the past, but you can still help Annabelle to move on, to rest in peace.
Terrifying here. It's too quiet.
Chop, chop. Speed up. Let's get this over with.
I remember the screams. Inhuman they were.
Geralt.
Now it's silent. They're dead. All dead.
Don't think about that. Keep walking.
Gosh, I can't fucking see. Did I? Nice, okay. Well, that's not it. Damn it. I don't have it. Okay. I'll just use Keira's lamp then. There we go. Actually,
You have not forgotten. You've returned for me.
Is that?
Don't recognize me. It's me, Annabelle. The one you abandoned, remember?
I was sure you was dead. If I'd known otherwise, I'd never have left you. I'd do anything for you. I would. You know that well. Believe me, I beg you.
Prove it. Kiss me.
Graham, careful.
Well.
At last.
The curse is lifted, and Graham and Annabelle are reunited.
Wow, what an interesting what an interesting twist. I didn't think he would die as well. I just thought that she would pass on if his love was true, you know? Huh. Interesting. So much for Snow White. Well, what's with the human experiments, though? Does the mage truly give disease? It seems like it. Because of the curse, she turned into a pesta, so it makes no sense. He was trying to cure it before it happened? I didn't expect a tug overdose. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, so quite something. I found funny was that what's going on? Geralt turned around and gave them their space, their privacy, you know? He just turned around and waited. I thought that was kind of cute. What an interesting choice, I suppose. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, actually, I should probably meditate. This lamp is very convenient, except I can't run with it. Like, is it that heavy? We have an ad break coming up. They're just exploding. Oh, go away. Oh wait, they can harm my boat, right? Oh fuck. Okay. Might as well just kill it. Dude, no one called you over here. There's still one more. Whoa, what the hell? Alright, hold on. Which way am I going? Yeah, let's just fast travel. Oh. Wait, but there. I'll name him Geralt. Swan. I mean goose. Goose. Hello.
From the cutthroats. Who, I ask?
Hello, welcome back from ads.
Take it easy.
I'm always stealing our plants.
Just when I was starting to miss you.
But you were just on the whatever box with me. How are you missing me?
Tell me more about this mage from the Isle. Were you two close?
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded. as fellow magic practitioners.
Well, we had little in common in that arena. Oh, Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep. The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set of vials and alembics.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
Able to persuade Graham to go to the tower with you? Did you mention there was a pester involved?
He knew the risks, but he'd also heard lots of stories about true love, whose kiss can break any spell. Can't help thinking that gave him courage.
And? It ended well?
Depends how you look at it. Curse is lifted, Annabelle's spirit is left in peace. But Graham's dead.
Oh, poor boy. Still, he's proved that true love may be more common than some suppose.
I don't know how to feel about that because, you know, it did kill him. But in the end, isn't that kind of what he wanted? To be with her in the end? So I don't know. Yeah.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
Too bad we didn't find any. Besides the notes. The journal entries, more like it.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
Goodbye, Keira.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What you want?
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbough. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Black Bow, huh? I've always read that as Black Bow. A favor for a friend. She looks quite pensive.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Okay.
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times men die choking with regret. At times death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears. Their spirits wander midst the living, must be judged, sent on their way. This we do on Forefathers' Eve.
Okay. Sure.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle.
Huh?
There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the
from there?
better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Alright, Keira, I guess your little, your ingredients are gonna have to wait. Stay here, Rochi, okay? Let me see. Alright, I'll walk down here. Other than that, my weekend's been great. I have some short classes lined up that can get me summer job opportunities. That sounds great. Sounds awesome. I hope
Used to be
that these
wagons showed on
classes
market
help.
days, loaded with all kinds of fat, smoked bacon, lard,
What?
sausage, acorn flour, and toasted burgers.
Someone's hungry. But yeah, that sounds good, Super. Every time you come in here, you have a different badge. What a go-getter. But yeah, that sounds exciting. And I really do hope the classes help. I've been around. Actually, I'll just fast travel and then I'll wait. What? Look, loot. Wow, so many boats. Oh look, everyone's gathering already. That's crazy. Most of the badges I got, I don't even know what I did to get them. That's so funny. Midnight. Wait, oh, I said midnight. I'm a dummy, oh my gosh. Wait, what? There we go. That's actually kind of funny because I feel like you just log into your account and then you have a new badge every other day and you're like, oh, cool. What's this for? Oh, I should have, I'll be fine, I think. I should have repaired my equipment.
Greetings.
Just in time. Good folk, behold the one who will protect us. You needn't fear. Soon shall we summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these you must protect us. Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
Okay. That's exactly what happens to me. That's crazy. Oh. You're funny, Super.
Begin.
Keep us from harm, and let them not disturb the circle.
I will do my best.
What is this life? Well, you know.
Fleeting torment ere we know.
What comes next once life subsides?
Man his own fate decides.
Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each will say by what they're harried.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
We're prepared to end their grief.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve. Ye who wander on the gale, ever caught in this world's thrall, see this sign, gentle, pale. Ye we summon, ye we call.
Ye we summon, ye we call.
'Tis right.
A spirit breaks the still of night.
Oh, shit.
Burn the incense ever higher.
Oh, shit.
Spirit, join us.
Oh, shit.
Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
Not good.
Something leaps. Someone near our fire creeps. Hark! A sound I hear. 'Tis right. A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
Spirit, speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
Who are you?
He knows.
Okay, so who is he? That's great, Supo. I hope everyone else appreciates you as, you know, for supporting everyone else. You a real one.
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, patricide.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire!
Who invited those guys?
Abomination! Stop this at once!
The errant souls. We must help them.
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Help me.
Oh no. I don't really care about the eternal fire or whatever the fuck. But I have a feeling that that one guy... Remember the guy who burned those two people back in the city? He's gonna use this against me.
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
You don't know a thing about their customs.
Take it and disperse the others.
Good folk, leave not these grounds. Ye cannot
Pathetic.
break the circle. Tis an ill turn. Ill. Woe away. Blood has stained the hallowed ground. Yet we cannot stop what has begun.
The bloodshed, it do any harm?
Tainted lies the circle now. They who thirst for the gore of men shall come.
Oh,
God's willing,
gosh.
they will be few, and the Pella shall finish the rite.
If you want to continue, I'm ready.
Good folk, we must the eve complete. Prepare yourselves. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
All is quiet, all is gloom.
Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps.
All is quiet, all is gloom. Leave the darkest gloom.
Wraiths! This sacred ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People, save yourselves. If your lives you value, run!
Gosh, I'm gonna get my ass beat. Gonna lay it down. See you later. Of course. Thank you for dropping in, Soup. I really appreciate the support. I hope you have a good night. Bye. No, 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 no. No.
Alas, all is lost.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambros, the Pella fears not.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that. What's with that?
That wraith called you a patricide. He get it right?
Aye.
If I'm gonna help you, I gotta know everything. Why'd you kill your father?
The Pella does not wish to speak of this.
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambros lies in the swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body, see what I can do.
Oh boy.
It's clearing up.
Alright, give me... Let's see. Give me a second, okay? I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna fast travel. There's just so much ocean in between, so. Oh shit, I forgot. Keep forgetting to explode.
Oi, Master! You'll stay clear of that fog if you value your life. Careful, sir. A monster prowls the bog. Enter the mist and you'll never see home again.
This monster, tell me more.
Only seen it once myself, and that from afar and past dusk. Thought it were a man at first. Then it turned, and I saw eyes burning like coals and a jaw full of fangs, one next to the other.
Humanoid? Nocturnal? First attack. Remember when it happened?
A week passed, near about. It was then Boren vanished. Merrick and Tomil went looking for him, didn't come back either, them two. I were afeared. Now none dare venture into the bog. Camp stands deserted, and the peat there, Master, it's the best sort. Black as pitch and oily. Good for fuel.
Fascinating, but staying with the topic at hand.
The deer in the back. It's so cute. Oh, there's more.
Assume you put up the notice in Down Warren.
Aye, 'twere me. Good to know someone reads 'em. Paid a scribe a dozen eggs to write it up.
I can help, for a fee.
Course! Why, even an ox don't pull a plough for free.
What?
Alright, time I got to work. Where'll I find this monster?
Start south of here, but beware. Bad, poxy air hangs o'er the marsh. Stings your eyes, claws at your throat. Claws so hard you could choke.
Swamp Thing. Hi Ink, how's it going? How was the weekend? Is this your favorite game of all time? No. I've been enjoying it, but I would not say it's my favorite game of all time. Don't ask which is my favorite game of all time. I don't know. That's a hard decision. You just had to be there 10 years ago. No. Alright, hold on. Find the body. Let's look around. Are you gonna play the DLC for Still Wakes the Deep?
Kept Ambrose's body in good shape. Even where the Peller smashed his head in. Gotta incinerate it. That ought to get the Spectre to leave. Leave the world of the living. Never return again. Oh my goodness. Wait, where's... He went back home? Alright.
See, you're a man well travelled, so tell me, should I beat me wench once a week?
Oh, he's right up here. No, I still need to play the Cyberpunk 2077 DLC. Too many games, huh? Too many games.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Found your father's body. Had to burn it.
Good you did. Return for me ye would have.
What's your story? You actually kill your father?
'Twas an evil man. The Peller feared him once, but then grew brave. What his father did to his mother, the Peller could not look upon it. So he split the father's head with an axe, left him in the swamp. But folk knew.
Ghost's not likely to come back.
Thank you, Witcher. A reward for your aid. And if herbs or remedies you ever need, for near nothing you will have them from me.
Okay. I know I still need to upgrade my character. I'll do that after the stream. Okay. Where, oh where shall we go? Maybe let's finish this one. I feel like I'm actually fast traveling a lot today. Oh.
Isn't easy, not at all.
I need to get my stuff prepared. Perfect.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Got this diagram. Think you can forge the weapon? So long.
Yeah?
I'll take a look. Maybe pick something. So long.
Yennefer vibes? Really? Well, that's interesting, because usually I didn't even do that much to my hair. It's just kind of frizzy. But I appreciate the compliment. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Wait. Right here. One day, Ink. One day. But that day is not today.
Captured and displayed in the sideshow of a circus. Well, it could be quite profitable.
That's funny though, considering you haven't seen it. It's not that great, to be honest.
At the Bagelbud's feast abroad, the city is swarming with
This
thieves.
one.
Novigrad is not what it used to be.
You seen the new waitresses?
Ooh, look.
Rotten look.
Real fire? Nuh-uh. It is too. They just smear ash on their lips first. That's why it don't hurt.
Like one of these kids. Do it again.
We can try it at home later. Nice.
Yeah, they're gonna try it at home later.
Spend all night spanking board. So tired you're positively pale.
Nah, just being honest. Oh, it's down. What's up here? Hold on, I wanna see.
Ah, damnation.
Oh, I have been here. Whatever this is, I cannot get.
Washed your hair lately?
Take care
What
now.
do you seek, pain giver?
It's just the bathhouse. That's interesting. I was wondering what this place was.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
The laugh.
Siguruvin cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe.
No. I didn't come here for the bath. I feel, I don't feel safe. Ow. This place looks super luxurious compared to every other place I've been. Oh, where? Here? Oh my goodness. Alright, kids, close your eyes. Close your eyes.
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehair. Nice bun you have.
You were right. He doesn't blush.
Lovely.
And Junior cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back, offering a hand extended in peace.
Love Levers is bigger. He's hung like a horse. Clearly enough.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
He just told you. I don't think anything I say will put this guy in a good mood.
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing? Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Plowing fortune teller?
Assassins!
No. Witcher senses.
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few. First ever party with my prick hanging out.
What the hell?
Orson Jr. says fuck! Damn it!
Ow. You guys got him or what?
We need one alive. Guess you nothing. Damn it! Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how. They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it? Let's give him a chance to explain.
Explain what? What am I explaining here? I don't understand what I'm supposed to be explaining here. Okay, we have ads in 20 seconds. I'm gonna go pee really quick. So I should probably leave this here. I'll go pee. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Apologies for the delay. Okay.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing Happen's not here. He'd tan the hide on my ass for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
How are you, Reuven? Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear here in Novigrad?
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zerrikania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really. But I missed civilization, so I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad, become a respected citizen. And who knows, someday, maybe even a town councillor.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting. What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Horson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Horson? Find me first.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people, and he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it, then.
I'll, look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
I had my reasons. Your leg'd be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently on Thanedd. For example, I'd have my men kill you instead of just tying you up.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam, and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways. Agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Horson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling, that's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
From Master Spy to Master Criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remained that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the Lodge.
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
Wow.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
I don't want to push my luck. But I want to see what he says.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
Wow.
Who told you?
What do you mean, who? Emma did.
All right.
I could never reveal my sources to you or anyone else. It would be fucking unprofessional. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell.
All right.
Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tribe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
All right.
Be so kind as to follow me.
Wow. That's actually really cool.
Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
Bart, stop that, now.
Bart, mad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jorford.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart, her. Bart, less thinky. Bart, less thinky. But sadly.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Siggy but take. Good Siggy.
Okay. Seems like I'm missing out from playing Gwent, man. Imagine getting a troll companion.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God. Then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Beat you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
Oh.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Any witnesses? It sounds like the troll is a witness.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
Happen, huh?
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny, careful. Oh, God.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head fall.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. Bad troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bad through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff upper lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Come on now. Don't be mean to the troll.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fons, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. but I value me own even more. Dropped fonts and ran like hell.
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into?
Ow.
Hey Bart, got a minute?
Minute. But no minute, got. But rocks, got. Rocks want?
I mean a minute to talk.
You mean? But nice.
One more time, can we talk?
Siggy you like. Talk me with.
Why do you like Siggy so much?
Siggy good. Siggy can't take part.
He locked you up, alone, underground. Don't get bored down here? Not much to do.
When but not much do. But think. Lots.
No. Don't much look like a thinker.
What about, if you don't mind my asking?
Rocks.
Rocks?
Rocks interesting.
Huh, okay. Who knows? Maybe he wants to be a geologist. Bart the geologist. Hey man, dream big, okay?
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
Suspicious. But no understand.
Something not normal, something strange. Maybe you saw, felt, heard something?
Yeah. But here, his.
What kind of hissing was it? Like a snake?
No. His order, not animal all that.
Right, so like what?
Like... rock?
A hissing rock. Mm-hmm. The hissing, where did it come from?
But his here in Love Tree.
What?
Where but turdy dump.
All right, let's change the subject.
Good. But time got. Your fun go. But God, now nothing.
Oh.
Thanks for your help. So long.
Long.
Okay, I'm moving out of your way. Oh my goodness.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too.
Hiss.
Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here.
Yes. Okay. Oh, I do have it already. Okay. Okay, looks like we're good.
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away. Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote. I thought Witcher's potions were vile. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Fine grating. Couldn't push much through that. Fine grating. Couldn't push much through that.
Is this explosive? Don't look like
Drowners. Of course.
Hmm. The hissing might be something else. Thought maybe it was some sort of gas explosion? Shit.
Another trinket. The thug Dijkstra hired.
Hmm.
Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy. Need to burn the corpses. Otherwise, drowners will never stop congregating. Yet another shiny bauble. Maybe now the drowners will go feed elsewhere. Getting close. container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
What an interesting smell.
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
What the heck is that over there? Oh, so it's just moss? It seems like it. Okay. Had to make sure. Oh, forgot.
Getting harder to breathe.
That's it. By Bart. Wait, what? Wow. This is a nice place. Oh. Those dudes they killed. Happen?
Yes?
do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Found a second corpse, one of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Fonz.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end. Literally.
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah. A cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Unless...
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit, while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should
What?
be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers.
Hopefully it doesn't lead back to
All right.
Dandelion.
You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing here. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like.
Can I go in?
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
What? Where do we have an ad break?
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty is beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel, who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Hey, be nice.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Ow. How did the bomb fit through that little tiny hole? Oh wait, that's not the way. All right. Not too far.
My child's fallen ill. Another sleepless night.
No loitering round here.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends. Footprints. Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer.
Hello, welcome back from ads. Huh? Uh-huh. And discreet. Right, sure. I have this, but not sure.
A letter and a bottle.
Well, what does the letter say?
The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions or Ceres.
Trying to see if there was something else on the note. Doesn't seem like it. Damn it. It's a riddle, huh? Fuck, I'd have to look at it. From the mysterious note, is that what it says? Solve the riddle from the mysterious note. Oh.
.45 to 12:54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
Very nice.
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Sugar, and lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here. Instructions on how to build a bomb, signed by one Kalkstain. instructions on how to build a bomb, signed by one Kelkstain. Ciri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good.
Yep, someone's coming. That's it.
Stain. Wyvern oil. Dijkstra.
Triss.
And Triss. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervois, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
Is that so?
Bullshit. You don't trust me.
I trust you as much as you trust me. Not at all. Believe me, it's a healthy relationship.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Margrave Henkel told me everything? Wait, hold on. Hold on. If he learns the Dandelion had anything to do with this, he's gonna want to kill him. I am curious to hear, though, everything he's gonna say.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I'd still prefer the whore, though. You're hiding something. And that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menga has been spending heaps of coin lately. Though to my knowledge, he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menga spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
So we do your dirty work while you sit around twiddling your thumbs.
Darling, when I'm able to make use of someone, I always do. It's convenient.
And safe. Come on, admit you're scared of Menga.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous horse, son. Triss would concur, I think.
Not in those words. But I do agree with the statement overall.
Doubt Menga will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know...
Okay. Yeah, you didn't say anything either, but... Interesting.
Dijkstra doesn't need to know about my love life.
wise. I'd never choose his shoulder to cry on either. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's Barracks together.
All right, see you then. And thanks.
I don't think he would have believed me had I said it doesn't matter. He would have still kept prodding me for information. No, actually, I think he would have been more onto me. Like, he would have said, "You're hiding something." Alright. Unfortunately, I think this is where I'm gonna end, because I have to go eat. But thank you so much for joining me. Really appreciate it. Alright, well. Pigment, Supa, Ink, Eren. Thank you so much for joining me today. Really appreciate it. Who else stopped by today? Oh my god, so many messages. Pete! Pete, thank you so much for stopping by. Really appreciate you. We will catch up soon. And anyways, have a good night. I will see you on Thursday. If not, then have a great weekend. Yeah, early weekend, I know. Alright, anyways, have a good night. Stay safe. Drink water. Bye-bye.